Saber depois. A última que eu vi acho que foi 2023. 2023 eu vi. Depois disso eu não vi mais, não. E no caso seria só um ano só, né? Seria aqui em 2024. Como se fosse uns 30 anos, né? Pô, da hora que no 2023 teve Alan Wake, né? Teve o show lá do Alan Wake. Na época eu não entendi nada, né? Esses dias eu revi. Eu entendi. Mas grande parte. Aí o spawn aí, ó. Macoita. Eu parei em que parte, mano? Nem eu sei o que. Eu parei antes do final do capítulo aqui. Era 11 horas da manhã já. Era 11 da manhã já. Só faltam 16 manuscritos. 5 garrafas de café. As pirâmides de Lata eu roubei tudo. Baús faltam 2. Show de rádio peguei todos. Show de TV também. Placa faltam 4. Isso aí. Eu acabei de chegar aqui, né, na Mulher da Luz aqui, né? É Cíntia, né? Cíntia o nome. Né? Consegui me guiar agora. Elder, elder, elder God. Ah, nem mandou. Então, né? É bom, mano. Não tem nem como te defender, né? Que difícil. Aí fica complicado. É, aqui tá. Esse estranho. Histórico. Cadê o vídeo que eu tava vendo? Pegando uma época que vendo uns 30 músicas aqui. Enquanto os treinos do Links. Comecei tarde por causa disso. Tá a placa. Esquerda. Aqui no chão. Beleza. É muito provável eu ter pego já, mas. Aqui
It's
assim.
in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
Aqui, ó. Eu peguei já. Brilhantou. Acho que é assim, ó. Esse mouse aqui tem um botãozinho, né? Que ele aumenta ou diminui a sensibilidade. Minha irmã mexe no Windows, às vezes eu nem sei direito como que tá a sensa. Aqui, ajustar do jeito bom, né? Direto. Um botão para sensibilidade, outro botão pro jeito que no RGB aqui. Cheio dos trem aqui. É cheio dos trem. Tá, deixa eu ver qual que é a próxima. E lá fora, né? A Nightmare Page, é. Isso aí é. Obviamente é no modo Nightmare. O modo Nightmare morreu rapidão, hein? Ah, tem uma plaquinha aqui. Ah, eu posso pegar os itens de boa aqui. Carregando. Carrega já. Pra não
What you
ter
need to
erro.
drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No.
Opa.
A secret route. A lit route.
Essa é a melhor lanterna.
Water pipe.
Lanterna mais
Something was
bolada.
damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
Ué, sendo a dama da luz, eu tô iluminando
Hurry!
você, ó.
The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Sendo a mulher portadora da luz aí. E das contas.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Sério? Por quê? Por que você me diz isso? Tá lendo aqui, né? Bright Falls. Não tem inimigos aqui? É ver o que muda a dificuldade é o dano que você leva, eu acho. A resistência deles.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard.
Sentido.
I was willing to do grunt work for her to
Só
get her to help
escasso.
me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Decades. Nunca saia à noite. Safe Haven.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Que é outro? É, ó. Falta 3 só agora. Deixa eu ver onde que é os próximos negócios pra pegar. Aqui é Pyramid, tá? Já peguei todas, né? Ah, lá não sou eu, que é o Shiro. Stay safe. Vou ter que ir por uma dessas.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Nice.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Que é o mais difícil. Ah, boa. River. Recarrega. Ah, ele carregou. Ele não carregou. Não vai ver nem o barulho, hein? Ele carregar. Ou alguma coisa ofuscou o barulho. Tome. Tem uns trem desse aqui também, né? Pra poder usar. Não tô sendo de perigoso. Ever go out at night. Bacon. Starve.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see
Tão
the
ótimo
end.
munição
If
aqui.
darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
À esquerda, a Casa Vermelha. Tem Ripley.
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry!
Right there. Freeze! Keep hitting him! Keep hitting him! Oh! Over here!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get back! Back to the base!
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Vazio aqui.
When you spend most of your night running uphill.
Não, é? Louco.
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. I don't really want to do this, Al. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat a gun of mine.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh,
like that. It's impossible.
Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Right there. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Over there. Keep hitting 'em.
Was that
Hey.
it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Era pra ter aqui, né? Então não tem nada. Peguei.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Ow! Oh no! Oh no!
Hitting them!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
It's here! Al, let's go!
Agora eu faço.
Al, the button!
Vou apertar não?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee,
Shot
could you be a
né?
little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Ok.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Peguei também. Sobrar o que então aqui? Peguei tudo, né? Uhum. Praca ali. aqui, ó.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
É, tudo fala que, tipo, é proibido de ir, né? Pô, que pata doce. Eu peguei tudo já, né?
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
What's going on?
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Damn, boy.
was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Ah, tem que fazer tudo de
I
novo
was
essa parte.
ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Aquela que você fez.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Parte que desce. Se faz a curva, pega o termos. Esse aqui.
was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Bora.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Remember standing on a broken field, white crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause,
Bum, bum, bum.
With no one wearing their real face, it's a whiteout of emotion, and I've only got my brittle bones to break the fall. When the love in letters fade, it's like moving in slow motion, and we're already too late if we arrive at all. And then we're caught up in the arms race, an involuntary addiction, and we're shedding every value our mothers thought. So will you please show me your real face, draw the line in the horizon, 'cause I only need your name to call the reasons why I when I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line, and we fought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone, we were one with our destinies entwined. When I thought that I fought with
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Vou ter que fazer outra pausa aqui. Não, infelizmente. Eu volto daqui a uns minutos. Até que acabou o capítulo aqui. Volta e a gente continua. Não, volta e a gente continua, tipo, pra pegar os trem. Beleza? Até já. Voltei. Não tô muito legal os trem não aqui. Obrigado. Deixa eu ver aqui. Já o próximo. TV Show. Elder God.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Bem acabadão.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live
It's of the follower.
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed
back
her
to sleep
advice. But suddenly I was angry. Mostly at myself.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well,
Alone. In daylight. Surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream. A delusion. I had enough imagination.
Aí, deixa eu. Ele rapidinho, essa coisa de meio de 1 minuto. Totalmente. Falando sério aqui. Beleza. Pronto, rapidinho. Acordei de novo. Não faz me acordar assim. Se não fui dormir. 10 e pouco. Chegou 11 e pouco. Me acordo. Vi um negócio. Eu só vou fazer um negócio aqui, peraí. O beat.
having been in the cabin all this time.
Pera aí que eu tenho que ver aqui onde tá o negócio. Beleza, perto da lixeira, daí tem uma placa.
My head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Verdade, motorista. Já tinha pego, né? Bolsa. Provavelmente o próximo ali eu já peguei também. O louco aqui tá meio escondidão. Quanto mais difícil eu ver aqui. Quatro agora? Uhum. Porcaria de pescada do diacho. Nunca durmo no volante. Bem que esse checkpoint que é longe, né? Pô, é nessa pior hora possível, né? Fazer isso. Acho que essa parte aqui é pior. É pior, né? Realmente fazer isso aqui. P6. O mar é muito grande. Sem checkpoint. O que é a rua? Tá no meio da rua? Acho que não.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Sarinho. A placa aqui. Tá. Ira de acho. 23, hein? A placa que eu já conheci. Não temos.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Onde que era mesmo? Ah, Nightmare. Aí já. Por isso que eu não tava achando. Foi no carro amarelo. Deixa eu ver.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself, man.
You could have fooled me, pal.
Várias invisíveis, né? Da hora de não poder ir. Não dá, né? Trate.
What the hell?
Tá, né?
Nice to see you, too.
Será essa escavadeira aí? Tá spamando as coisas, meu. Problema. veículo da hora desse. Um veículo da hora desse aí é exclusivo do inimigo. Ah, é. Vai entrar aqui? Ah, nada.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from. The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there. Trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice. Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised. The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Isso. Que isso? Mas sim, só aqui, né? Tem aqui, mais aqui. Sim, sim. Tem mais munição aqui. Bom, mais munição aqui. Bom demais, né? Falou que já tá quase sem nada, já tô quase cheio já. Ou já. Bem, não era a granada que eu queria jogar. Da hora. Mais maluco aqui, né? Porque esse tanto de munição aqui não é à toa. A gente já contou daqui, nem cheguei perto da luz. Ô, louco, é longe, hein? Próxima área lá que eu tinha visto. Longeão. Mas tem bastante recurso até. Mas muito inimigo. Sempre assim, né? Tá. É, pegar um carro e viagem. Esse aqui, inclusive. Se não me engano, eu só larguei o carro aqui, né? Ou eu tentei por aqui, não sei. Não bate, não. Não, não foi aqui, né? É mais pra frente ainda. Ah, é mais pra frente aquele negócio lá, não é aqui não. Ai, cadê esse? Tô apontando aqui. Pra cá. Tá certo isso aí? Ah, tá certo sim. Eu vi, fiz uma curvona ali. É, antes sim. Eu voltar lá. Eu consegui voltar lá. Consegui, ferrou. Mas dá ruim. Essa vai ser a última. Última inscrito. Normal. Nice.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Isso aqui não tinha como eu ter percebido nada, não. Caminhãozão assim, não dá de nenhum, não. Só tem uns ficam menor nesse. E teve isso aí também. Placa. Aqui é outra coisa. Nossa, placa. Fácil. Deixa eu passar. Né? Tô lá, tô nada. Vou botar tudo de novo. Cadê se eu ficar na parte trancada? Vocês têm essa opção, né? Ah, tá. Esperto. Então, só pra Fleet Chest. Esse aqui vai ser o que eu não peguei. Partezinha aqui. Preguiça de andar lascado, né? É mão. A Lynx. Ah, não é essa arma não, meu Deus. Posso pegar a munição da arma que já troca, tá? Impaciente, meu filho. Esqueça disso. Gastei o que peguei, né? Já é outra coisa, gente. Eu vou precisar, mas ainda tem uns bichos apelão aí. Precisar desses trem aí roubado. Não era aqui, né? O que faltava. Era em outro canto ainda. Falta um ainda. 27 termos, cara. Quase já, também. Acho bastante coisa ali, na real. Mais uma placa. Meu Deus, aí sim. Última placa, então. Certeza? Cadê? Uhum. Ixi. Todas as placas. Agora falta Thermally. Tá. Esse aqui tá muito óbvio, né? Não peguei essa assim. Demais já, né? Eu peguei. Menos mal também, né? Senão... Porque se eu não pego, eu posso ficar inconformado comigo mesmo. Peguei todas as coisas, né? Pirâmide também já peguei, então. Ele errou o tiro de novo. Termos. Esse da rampa, zona. Tá pra cima. Vou pegar esse aqui, né? Puta, eu já bati uns cadas já. Ali, ó. Faltam duas só. Script page. Eu peguei tudo, então isso aí já ignoro. Posso ignorar. Read out. destruir meu carro, né? Tá fumaçando. Ah, já estragou o mapa aí. Segundo aí. Sem carro. Ó o tanque, hein? Vamos lá. Devagar muito aqui. Tá lá, gente. Ah, libera a passagem, mano. Não tem carro mais. Dá o carro, outro carro. Dá 2 metros, né? Aí eu acho que bloquear a passagem, né? Ah. Dá, né? O jeito tem que ser ali, né? Agora. Não tem como mais não. Oh, Josh. Ah, tem um carro aí. Ah. Achei que eu tinha que trazer meu carro até aqui, velho. Tá mais tranquilo, né? Menos mal, menos mal.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic.
No,
I had to
don't.
write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Isso aí, galera. Termos. Tem um aqui. Acho que empurra. Manuscrita tanto faz. O Caim. É o jeito. Tem que subir de carro. Nossa. Imagina só. Esse cara já tá abusando, né? É só você pegar um paraglider ali, ó. Pular ali, ó. Pula aqui e já não tem volta, velho. Dá pra mover essa cama? Não, né? Imaginei. Pra mim sem volta agora. É já coisa, né? Zé o volta. Então tá bom já. Chega de empurrar. Empurrar pra Zé. Ih. Tem. Eu acho que eu garanti pra não... Assim, né? Tem item pra caramba, né? Uhum. Aqui essa parte aqui é violenta.
I will never give her to you.
Pegar as coisas. Eu confundi aqui, ó. Boa. Bora, vamos. É que a gente tem suporte aqui, né? Da hora. Esse fim de mundo. Fazer essa parte inteira já. Vamos morrer, né? Do jeito que... Nossa, tem bastante isso aqui. Ah, é aqui já. Tá. Tem mais maluco pra cá. Ah, quanto? Descarrega o revólver inteiro, né? Aquele maluco, né? 6 tiros. Mais ainda. Ok, isso. Samurai. Ui. Mas tem uns trem. Aqui. 2 farofal. Ele tá ligado aqui já. Se ligar, tá lascado. Ah, shot, né? Aí é essa. Deixa eu seguir aqui os guias. Ah, termos aqui. Essa aqui eu não tinha pego, né? Peguei agora. Tanto. E as munição ali, as armas e tudo ali, eu não sabia nem da existência. Caso que eu não vi. Tá, final do carrinho. Eu subo, né? O carrinho cai. Ou é essa. Ou é o... Pois que tá meio na cara, né? Bem na cara, na real. Esses que estão bem na cara, eu fico pensativo. É muito provável de eu ter pego. Chances bem grandes, né? Você é aquele parecer um caminho principal, mas não ser, né? Daí acaba um caminho alternativo, né? É com cara de caminho principal. Um pouco chega a pior parte. Todos. A parte é essa. Tá. Eu vi, né? Mas não precisa. Não. Eu demorei pra ver isso aqui. Tá bem meio escondidão, né? Cara. Calderon Lake. É uma trollagem.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Calderon Lake. Agora eu caio. Aí sim. Fire Gun vai dar um cadão. Quem sabe se o trem vai dar certo ali, solta. Pode ir andando. Andando é mais seguro, né? Tem sorte, né? Não vai não. Essa porcaria. É só isso. Aí, ó. Cagada do... Não. Os protagonismos tá lascado. Aqui. Olha como fica na cara o negócio. Esse aqui já pega. É, eu não tinha pego. Meu Deus, quanta munição. Tá pega aí sim. Rapaz, tudo que eu não peguei aqui é a falta lascada ali pra frente. Agora é só os termos mesmo. É, vai empurrar, derrubar lá o negócio lá embaixo. Ah. Mantino não tem chance. Ficou bugado com isso. Então pegamos todos os baús. Então vai. Tá com muito. Cara que vai dar bom, cara. Tá bem promissor. Falta os termos só. Desce. É bom, né? Se não me engano, eu dei uma olhada boa, né? É isso que eu, pelo visto, eu peguei, né? Tá. Ai, meu Deus. É pior que tá no cantinho, né? Capaz de... Existe a chance de eu nem ter visto agora ainda. Tá bem no cantinho. É, eu peguei mesmo. É que isso, né? É bom ter esperança. Árvore caída. Pois é, eu já peguei também. Falta quantos aqui? 99. Ah, menos mal, menos mal. Falta um só. Tem umas duas chances ainda. Não, três chances, né? Ó. Esse aqui parece que eu peguei, eu lembro aqui lá. As últimas coisas são os termos, né? As gráficas térmicas. Super chest, esse aí já peguei, né? É bom eu ver pra eu pegar os itens. Esse é o colecionável que é útil, né? Qualquer, qualquer jogatina, né? Determine Paradox. Ah, já acho. Escapou do Determine. Então, quer dar, mãe? Beleza. Pode ir, acho. Que era mesmo? Cadê? Aqui. É quando começar a chover barco, né? Revólver. Os revólver. Daqui a pouco achou é barco aqui. Cadê? Faltando de munição aqui, ó. Dá uns tiros mais de revólver aqui, cara. Gastar um pouco, né? É o tanto que vem. É, ele pra baixo, com certeza. Mas ele começa a ficar tenso essas coisas. Essa reta final aqui que é o diacho. É difícil pra caramba. Pelo menos pela primeira vez que eu joguei, né? Até dando. Caiu um. Três. É que esse aqui é um. É que isso? Olha, eles têm condição, né? Que tenso, cara. O problema é que checkpoint aqui. Vou pegar esse trem tudo de novo. Deixa eu carregar disso aqui já. Só um tiro disso aqui pra cada coisa, né? Poucas ideias, poucas ideias. Mas enfim. É o jeito, né? Olha a munição que eu achei, né? Só esqueci onde era, né? Essa parte aqui a gente passa correndo. Tem uns bichos muito chatos. Isso que deve ter ficado os termos pra trás. Tô indo pro lado errado, né? Provavelmente. Alguns garrafas térmicas. Não. Versão oposta. Você não tá achando o negócio? Não era ali? Ok. Nem sei o que eu peguei ali, porque as mensagens de inventário Steam spamou ali. E abraço. Cadê, meu? Esse revólver, não. Ou não, né, já. Pois é, já. Só bora. Deixa eu ver. Cadê o vagabundo? Vem aqui então. Não é grandes coisas assim, né? Da mãe. Tô procurando vagão. Boa. São ótimo, ele acha. Não é eu. Você vai onde? Né? Tocar caixa de paciência. Aqui, aqui já é. Pokémon. Oh, Pipi. Chover. Ai, esses. Cadê ele, mano? As folhas de árvore. Acho que é o Sonic. Acho que é o Sonic. É bem aqui, ó. Afastou ele, meu. Pegou nenhum, meu. Spenger, o Termo estava aqui. Gastou um monte de né? Vai. Ah, pega. Sim. Massa. Ah. Olha o Igisauro. Olha aqui. É, aqui eu já peguei. Altas confusões aqui, hein? Subir na escada, tá indo andar, tem umas engrenagens zona lá. Segue pra direita, sobe. Tem um carro velho, entra na casa. Ah, mas esse é o Super Chess. Tá. Tô atrás dos termos. Tem. Tem um negócio lá parecendo um silo, sei lá o que é aquilo. Tô atrás daquilo lá. Isso aí eu. Checkpoint. Como que eu morri aqui outra vez? Pertinho de checkpoint aí é tenso. Aí sim. Ah, tô vendo aqui onde eu tenho que ir. É justamente lá em cima. Termos. Um busão aqui, ó. Estourou aqui, ó. É, o jeito é subir ali, eu acho. Menos trem já. Aqui propano. Tamanho do navio. Não tem colisão. Vamos lá, não é, né? Checkpoint aqui, né? Tá na cara. Parece um roubo. Ah, aqui. Carvão. Seguindo, né? Ah, é aqui mesmo, né? Ah, não, não dá pra atravessar. Ah, dá pra atravessar. Acho que é por trás ali, né? Não tá muito alto. Peraí. Aqui, ó. Tá bom. Eu venho aqui, ó. Tá aqui, será? Tá aqui. Aqui. Aí, pegamos todas as termos. Todas as garrafas térmicas. Não falta nenhum, né? Nada. E todos os termos, os manuscritos no modo da dificuldade normal, né? Os outros 10 são. Não, 10, né? Deixa eu ver. 5. Não, são 15, né? São 15. Os 15. 15 no Nightmare. Eu vou ter que pegar ainda. As pirâmides. São 12, foram todas. Todas as bolsas foram 30, 11. Radio shows. Shows foram 14. 5 placas. Perfeito. Agora essas daqui são DLC.
I needed to get the generator running.
Tentando. De novo. Vai com sono. Vamos chegar no final já. Ah, que mesmo, tá certo. Vou jogar até um abastecimento já. Vai pegar esse aqui. Não. Não, já. Ó, cara. Esse aqui subir. Ai, não. Ai, não. Deixa eu mandar uma cidade. Guissauro. Esqueci, gente. Eu tentei aqui no final, né? Isso. Final mesmo, né? E aí faz tudo.
Turn back now.
É aqui eu vai ter na boca, né? Ah, isso aí serviu muito. Cadê, cara? Eu tenho que ir pra cá. Um barco. Tem que aparecer só pra encher o saco enquanto não.
Do as you're told. Alice never left you.
Acho que a minha intenção era dar um sossego, né? Vocês só vai nos ouvir.
You can't win.
Carrega. Eu sou uma treinadora, né? Mas o que eu acho que você tá fazendo aqui? É porque tem um monte voando. Eu vou destruir, né? Ai, meu Deus do céu. Você tá atravessando aí.
I had to get right into its heart to hurt it.
É muito roubo isso.
Right into its heart to hurt it.
Olha, não destrói o negócio. Se explodisse esse trem aqui. Eu não vou acertar nunca, né?
You will fail.
Chama.
It's all in your head. Your weakness.
É bem engraçado spamar isso aqui, velho. Ficar spamando, clicando pra recarregar rapidão, hein? A gente foi jogando hard.
Baby, the power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Okay.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my
Okay,
Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you with your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You did that wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths of daybreak. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice?
Oh no!
Odin.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Usada, bom dia. Zerou, segunda vez. Eu peguei os trem. Salve. Você tá bom? Vou skipar aqui porque... Que essa eu só tava pegando os trem, né? Aqui, ó. É aqui, ó. Bom demais. Aqui, ó. Consegui pegar. Tipo, as que faltam aqui é no modo no Nightmare. Tô tranquilo aqui contigo, tô de boa. As garrafas aqui e tudo. Vamos ver as pirâmides de lata. 12. Muita baús. De itens. Escondidos. Show de rádio, show de TV. As placas. Os colecionáveis. Obtanzada. A baguncinha, né? Esse resto aqui, esses três aqui é da DLC. Daí eu que agradeço a presença. Metroid. Da hora. É o café da manhã. É cafezão. Café da manhãzada. Agora tem que jogar no modo difícil lá, né? Dificilzão lá. Ai, ai. Bora no hard. Começar no hard.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanation.
Agora nós se lasca.
They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
Aqui
In
nós
a horror
apanha.
story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and is what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Cabetizada.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me.
Era o
It was
pesadinho.
wild and dark and
Lascado.
weird, even by my standards.
Falar nisso, tem o... Depois ainda tem pra jogar o The New Nightmare. Não,
Following a typical
American Nightmare.
I was
Confundi
late,
com o Alan the Dark.
desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse.
American
For some
Nightmare.
urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Atropelou ele e agora ele vai casar na sua resto da vida aí.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Engraçado que ele tá com outro carro, né? Nessa parte aí. Um carro aí, um carro diferente lá na balsa.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Eita. Só ignorar tudo e pegar só o...
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me.
Pegar os manos exclusivos. Não, menos item, né? Não pode ignorar item, né? Tá ruim. Aí 2 segundos ele tá aqui já não alcançando, né? Tá, pega. Ah, não, é, né? Ah, é. Conversa. Oxe, é doido, né?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Eu não lembro o que acontece aqui, né? Tem que esperar.
Just make up stuff. Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama. You're in this story now, and I'll make you
Ah, lembrei. Isso que acontece, sabe? Ser impaciente.
You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
Vem. Opa! Ai. Eu tava apanhando. Errou, agora acertou. Acertando foi pouco. Cadê? Ah, ele rouba também, né? Esquivante aqui. Os garfos. Good work.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Sei não, hein?
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Né? Tentando ser sedentário.
Wait, it's me! Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose!
É não. O vídeo dessa.
It's coming! Inside now!
Cadê, gato?
Get inside!
No way out. The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Se interage, dá um segundo depois aparece.
Follow the light.
Tem nada.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this.
Já jogasse também,
For you
mas
do not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker
eu
ocean
jogo dois.
where waves are both wild
Uns
and
anos.
more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Precisar do jogo e do PC
Follow my light.
consiga rodar o jogo, né?
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Resistência. Espera um minuto.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the...
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the
Mas
last safe
pessoas.
place on Earth.
Lighthouse. Aqui já. Na verdade, se não precisa. Ah, é, velho. Eu comecei, né? Não tem nada aqui. Tenho que. Vai pra cá. Eu tenho que. Outra parte aí. Pra poder ir junto. Ah, bom, já achei que já tava. Ele tava. Ia ser monstro daquele jeito lá de. Dando a volta na preda aí, né? Atira, hein? Não brinca.
This is it, witch.
Pô, dá, né? Bora. Bem longe, né? Não preguiça. Tem coisa aqui. Espera. Erga.
Just like
Ó. Nema. Eva. Pega, mano. Ai. Ô, diacho. Eu tomei uma no meio do velho. Pô, vem nas bordas ali, os bichos. Os malucos. Tá. Mulando ali pra cima. Vem cá. Vem de novo, ó. De novo. Oh. E... Pra cá lá não deu antes, né? Então... Ele caiu lá. Ele cai e não morre, né? Tá bom.
I can keep this up forever.
Tá virando Super Saiyajin, né? Ah, meu Deus, cara. Tá no buraco ali. E não é... Sorte lascada mesmo, né? Queria tacar um tirão no maluco. Não tem ver nada de buraco na zona. E quebra a borda da ponte também. Pô, eu tô com a sorte do caramba agora, né? Nessa run. Meu Deus do céu. Vou seguir reto só. Caramba. Acho que quando ele dá esses pulinhos assim, ele... É rápido. Deixa zero o jogo. Destruiu o ruim. Eu sei que depois disso aqui eu fico sem nada, né? Por isso que eu gastei a toa. Eu tirei as munição tudo aí, gente.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Já tá quanto?
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy. Moments
Mas
before he got
Betão,
eaten by a bear.
obrigado pela presença. Valeu. Não sei se eu vou ficar muito não.
Let's see who has the last laugh, city boy. Okay. Good day to you too.
É o mundo aqui. Tirar foto?
Hi. Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Just a couple more.
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Tirando foto.
Very nice.
I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
I'm in the connection. I'm in the cook.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it now. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
I'm in the cook.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring. You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Palme do coco.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lock.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Tá me expulsando?
I had the keys. Alice was outside. I didn't. Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset. Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it. An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The island had once been the... It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Maybe it would be that again.
Nossa, tá isso.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you. Surprise!
Alice?
Ativa assim, chegar lá
I
perto.
guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice. Everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right! What the hell? Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn. Hello? Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Please! I've been in an accident!
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone. Barry took another sip of the heavenly coffee. He grinned at Rose. Surely this was love. Rose gushed on breathlessly. The new one will be a masterpiece, I know it. You must tell him not to listen to the trolls in the forums saying Departure will never get finished. He should take his time and make it perfect. I can wait.
Tá no meio do caminho.
Anybody there? Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
To meet you. Non-refundable
reservation
deposit required. Fair and square. And
where?
It's the latest thing!
Fall.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Iluminado.
during your
Shining.
it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven.
Yes.
Let you
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello?
keep those cholesterol levels low.
This is bad. concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Sei lá, deve ser aqui. Não.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water. Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Achei.
For a long time, the dark presence had been weak, sleeping. Nothing but a half-forgotten nightmare or a shadowy flicker in the corner of an eye in the forest at night. Not real enough to properly exist, and yet too evocative to fade away completely. Now it was waking up. The rider like a fly caught in a spider's web, each jerk and kick vibrating the strands that led deep into its lair. It was aware of him now, and it could use him. All he'd need was a little incentive.
Só. Tá lá no poço, né? Eita.
Taken. They're taken. The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way. I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there. There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site. With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Weird. Here, bug.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Deu bom, hein? Ele fala um monte. confundindo com aqui, ó.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for the day.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate.
Taking us forward worthy is not as simple and as you might think. It can be dangerous. It requires patience. Oh no. The engine takes hours to cool. Dropping tools.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive. I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. Inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Aí foi assim, ó. Aí. Não mais. Cadeira. Ah, peguei sim. Gente.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Realmente, desse jeito aí.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stay, she's alive.
É isso. Eu acho que tá gastando tempo aqui. No próximo episódio não vou ter nada.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper.
Previously on... Toby knew the smell. It was the man, the nice man who always gave him treats and never got tired of playing with him. Toby wagged his tail in excited anticipation and gave a joyous bark. Then there was another smell, a wrong smell, and it was alien enough to stop Toby in his tracks. Confused, he growled deep in his throat. The wrong smell came from the nice man. Blind animal terror pierced the dog's brain an instant before the axe followed suit.
Tudo no episódio 1 já. Sobrou nada. O episódio é bem rapidinho se rushar. Primeiro episódio. Vai todo ser assim, na real. Vai ter uns que tem uns combates mais complexos, né? Acho que eu vou de encerras agora. Bem com sono, né? $17. É isso. Então, bom dia a todos. Muito obrigado aí pela presença. Bom descanso. E valeu. Pera aí. Valeu todo mundo. E é isso. É isso aí. Trivenet. Mudou. É isso aí. E valeu todo mundo. Obrigado. Vão faltar mais 5, né? Acabamos de começar, né? Aqui, ó, pra carregar, ó. A DLC aqui, ó. Special. É isso. Ui. Pera aí. Olha o Hudson. Ei, Hudson, tudo bom? Bom dia. Acabei de pegar o jogo. É de inseto, velho. Esse tá bom? Hudson usado. Vai pro Trampas? Aí, Hudson. Sério, né? Boa sorte. Bom demais. Eu tava fechando aqui. Eu acabei saindo do jogo. Eu terminei de pegar todos os colecionáveis, né? Só faltou os manuscritos do modo Nightmare, né? Que é o modo hardzão. Zerei duas vezes já. Pra terceira, tentar zerar no hard ali. Depois jogar as DLC. E primeiro eu joguei normal, segundo eu joguei pegando as coisas tudo, né? Tinha os colecionáveis, né? Coisa pra caramba. Dá pra eu entrar aqui de novo pra mostrar. Não tem problema não. Aqui, ó. Aqui é os trem, ó. Tudo isso aqui, 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 tudo isso aqui. É o Platinas. Ué. Falta isso aqui só. Os manuscritos que é. Faltam uns 15, eu acho, só de. Que eles só do hard só. Eu peguei todos os do normal. Eram 91, eu acho. Eu peguei 3 ali, né? Eu comecei de não, joguei um episódio ali ainda. Nada, pô. Quando você tem um jogo que custou dinheiros, o certo é você platinar até não sobrar nada. Sobrar nada pra você fazer naquele jogo, sabe? Isso que é o certo. Senão você tá desperdiçando dinheiro à toa. Não adianta você comprar jogo pra gastar só dinheiro e não fazer nada. E mal zera. É que eu faço isso até com retro, mas enfim. É que vai ter que aproveitar o jogo, pô. No limite que ele tem a oferecer. Tipo, eu jogo pra ter experiência, né? Sobre os jogos. E, tipo, se eu jogar mais, eu vou ter mais experiência ainda, né? Vou pegar as coisas tudo. Eu vou saber de muito. Vai acabar sabendo de várias coisas que pouca gente sabe, né? Por ter feito tudo, né? No jogo. Agora chega lá, joga meio de qualquer jeito, termina, larga o jogo. Tipo, fica sem saber as curiosidades, as coisas do jogo. Tem muita coisa que deixa passar. É isso. Eu não tenho pressa pra jogar outras coisas. Eu vou no meu tempo. Devagarinho. 1974. Tanto de pássaro. Game, a lanterna, os pássaros. Escuridão. Escuro. É isso. Esses daqui de baixo é da DLC, né? Eu jogar DLC eu faço. As DLCs, na real, né? São duas, né? Fora que tem o American Nightmare. Vou dar uma olhada aqui. Deixa eu ver como que é o American Nightmare. Questão de conquista. Porque ele deve ser mais curto, né? Deve ser um jogo mais curto. Ele é tipo uma expansão. Só que é um jogo próprio, né? É uma expansão, mas é um jogo. É um jogo que é como se fosse expansão do outro. A hora que o American Nightmare. Os combates foram. Não tem muita conquista não. Tem uma, duas, três, quatro, cinco, seis, sete, oito, nove, 10, 11, 12. 12. Então, grande aqui parte que é a história. Arcade Move. Mil Taking. É arcade, bem arcadezão. Assim. Tem o modo arcadezão lá. É 2 GB só. Tá louco. Como fosse um mercenário do Resident. Ei, Hudson, tá na promo lá, ó. Quer aproveitar, ó. É dia 15, ó. 90%, ó. R$ 7. O, o Alan Wake, o American Nightmare e os extras de coiseira. É, grátis. Não. Não, esse aqui é. Esse aqui é a DLC de negócio, tá? Tem uma DLC grátis, mas é só arte de jogo. Tipo, isso. Tá vendo as coisas aqui, velho. Vou fechar logo. Beleza, Hudson. Bom trampo aí. Ter passado aí. Tamo junto e eu vou. Hoje encerro agora, de verdade. Eu ele encerro. Deu tempo. Voltando. Online aqui. Isso. Oi.